Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hi, Eve. Hi, Fal. Hi, Xana. Hi, Alex. Hi, Nimue. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Lore. Hi, Haru. Hi, Shock. How's everybody doing today? Hi. Everything should be working just fine. Everything should be good right now. I managed to get over my allergies a bit. I ordered some extra medicine. I made sure I took both my allergy meds today. And I should be alright. I even got Subway because I forgot to thaw my chicken ahead of time. Right? More Factorio. Yeah, I did actually decided, you know what? I want to get on Factorio like ASAP for everybody. But we get to see the 12-hour run. Oh yeah, the 12-hour Factorio playthrough that I did earlier today. Yeah, actually, I will show you guys the Factorio, that run later. We're starting this right. Oh my God! Thank you, Gamma, for the Chikawa. Hi, Gamma. Yeah, I'll show you guys the playthrough I was doing. And I can show you guys my thought process behind it, what I made so far, because I got pretty far. But I honestly, looking back, I'm like, okay, this is where if I had prepared for this and I planned this far in advance, I would have been like mega ready for this. But overall, I got the concept down just right. But I honestly, looking back, I'm like, I could have done a little bit better. A little bit better. Don't worry. We'll I'll show you guys my thought process later on today. Until then, it is day 15 of tea. Now I don't have any tea with me this time because I don't have any cups that are clean. No PF for tea today? Nope. We got a full party already. That's why I've already jumped into it. We got a full party. We are ready to fucking go today. But yeah, no tea because I don't have any cups clean for it. Honestly, I feel like I should probably buy like disposable paper cups ahead of time, you know? Like for hot drinks. I feel like that'd be smart. Just in those days where I forget to wash dishes or something like that. But then again, a part of me is like, but I really should get off my ass and wash those dishes. Which I will after stream. I just don't have any hot water like mugs, you know, for it. Kit, you sold me to the government? Good fucking luck. They ain't never gonna catch me. You cannot afford to sell me. How can you have no tea for tea? I know. Well, listen, we've made it this far without tea for tea. So, tea for tea. I love tea for tea. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll be good today. We're manifesting perfect Alexander. What is the PB? PB. What is the PB? Personal best? Oh, our prog. Yeah, it's wormhole. I've already updated the prog point. I keep it updated. Yeah, it's we're at wormhole right now. Who doesn't love tea for tea? Cowards. And let me undeafen for everybody. Here we go. But yeah, everybody's been simming wormhole. We looked ahead of time at fake calibration. And honestly, I looked at fake calibration and I'm like, this seems simpler than I thought it was. It's not so bad. Okay. I'm ready, y'all. But anyways, how are you guys? You're doing okay though? I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Fucking me. Oh yeah, once you hit 25, your metabolism like vanishes. It has an expiration date. Am I feeling good about this fight? I am. I look forward to T once again. I have fun with it. I love it. What do we got? Let me change the thingy. Blue circuits. This is the wrong game. I know I see a brown factory, but like, wrong game. I'm not on blue circuits yet. I just started red. Leave me alone. Inshallah, I will get a static soon. Listen. The only thing that is stopping you from having a static is yourself. And it being patch 7.3, but that's beside the point. Started a Realm Reborn in patch 7.2. Chat, am I cooked? Lore, you are far from cooked. You are far from cooked. Listen, I'm honestly been of the camp where the later you start into Final Fantasy XIV, the more overall fun I think you can have with it. Like, you are far from cooked. You are absolutely not cooked. One day you'll get a static, but don't rush yourself. You will know when you are ready, and when you are ready, you'll go to it, and even then, the content isn't going anywhere. You have, like, 12 fucking years of shit to do. Hi, Headshot. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Parrot. Alex is referring to perfect, but Cheese is referring to wormhole. Are we potting right now? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I've been looking forward to today. I've been looking forward to today. Oh my god, the metal music fills me with so much, like, hype. Hi, Dougie! Crazy. Bye-bye. Well, are you playing on autopilot now that you've done it's so much until P3? Pretty much. Well, not really, but yeah. The only non-autopilot thing I do is, like, dolls, of course. Just because there's, like, a chance I can thunder more optimally. Because the doll is, like, you know, I managed to crit at the right spot. At that point, then, I can sort of autopilot, but then my timings for thunder application changes. So it's like a semi-autopilot. But more often than not, I miss a tick of Thunder 4. Watch, you'll see it. But pay attention to the focus target on Living Liquid. But you'll notice that, like, Thunder will fall off before I swap back to it, and it's because I'm trying to watch the HP of the Yogg doll. Okay, see, I know that it's too high. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah. You see, Thunder 4 fell off. This is kind of like the quote-unquote common thing that I do. And then the next time I will refresh Thunder 4 will be the next ice phase. And at that point, I'll also move here. After Thunder 4, move, yep, Protean Wave. And then Foul to move up to 1. But it does adjust when I refresh Thunder by like 1 GCD. And then I know that after this next Thunder refresh, after this flare, I addle. Oh, how nice of him. I can Thunder 4 and then Thunder 4 into here. Double weave. And then it's just finish him off. There's a bit high HP. Oh. Nice. Alright, here we go. DPS are picking up. Unlucky. Oh well. Hi, pal. It's okay. It's okay, Raisha. Social distancing is done now. The war is over. Wake up. Gonna keep watch of the Thunder 4 on Liquid. And then flare into Foul to hit both of them. And then we'll see if it'll be enough. Okay. Now, fortunately, timing was correct, so this means I have, I can refresh, I'll have to refresh Thunder 4 by 1 GCD early. And then we can add a before to the flare. single weave triple cast. Stands pose, 2 flares. There we go. There we go. DPS are picking up. Nimue from Alex. Beautiful. Beautiful kill. Watch for APOC. Alright, I think we're looking good. Let's fucking go. Oh! That'll never not get old. Looks like maybe one farming up. There we go. Were you blue tether? Yeah, you gotta be between D and center. Yeah, you were standing north. Are you north? Shit. I turned at the last second. God damn it. Yeah. Blue tether. No, you in Inception you have to be bit by like facing D on the west side. You go here while the healers are here and here. You were standing here. We go again. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Me too, Fal. There we go. No, not with the patent states. It affects anything with a Necromancer class. Bye, Diablo. Money. Go. Alright, focus up. Alright, Fluffy. DPS are picking up. The movie from Loveless. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. But I'm doing pretty alright, Fluffy. unfortunate. It's late thunder, but oh well. We live and learn. I'm pretty sure like this was capable of like on-time thunder, but it is what it is. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're talking about like stupidly minimal percentages of DPS here. I want time anyway. Bye-bye. Oh, Sick has been loving me today. Oh. Bruh. Fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up! How nice of him. Oh my god, I love that movie. Dude, where's my tank? I was like, we're missing 7, and then I noticed a certain someone who wasn't in the group, and then I'm like, ah, we're fine. It's bye. It's like, ah, she'll come. She'll come. Yeah, this up. You're standing pretty close to that puddle. I also got frostbit for like a server tick, and then the game was like, oh, but you're not on the platform, so never mind. And then I took it back. What? Yeah. Yeah. me is bad ice. Me is bad ice. Too cold. Why sepsis? What's in the fucking water? Stop shitting in the water. Blender making vegetables and fruit smoothies? Oh, that's awesome. I have a blender too, but I mostly use it for like milkshakes. It makes me sound fat. Should get more fruits for smoothies, like strawberries. Actually, well, I used to make more strawberries, or strawberry smoothies. But that needs like a good amount of like yogurt. Thank you for the boop pal. And while I feel like I'm winning, we just gotta get back to where we were prog-wise. That's good then. I'm gonna stock up on that. They use protein. Hi, Elm. Alright. Inside 9. Let's look this up. DPS are picking up. I'm away from Loveless. Good. Alright. Okay, should be good. Should be good, should be good, should be good. Alright, there we go. Hi, Kobe. I'll catch up and chat in a bit. Factorio Brainworks really made themselves up. I don't know what you're talking about. There are no worms in Factorio. Not in vanilla, at least. Okay. Oh. Go. Bum 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 bum. Hey, north. Run the middle, watch your number. There's wormhole again, but we'll get it after. We'll get it next. What'd you say, I got a little preview of Silent Hill when this cried this morning. Oh fucking boy. I'm expecting some streamer to shit themselves in for it to hit live stream fails on the front page of Reddit. It's well crafted. You see, we do not doubt Ryukishi07 in this household. So, which speaking of Silent Hill when they cry, I wanted to ask you guys something because it's coming out next week. What? For Prime in the Mega Holies. Then no. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you Adel first, which is Mega Holies. And then BJ6 wave. Okay. Yes, healer always goes right. Yeah. Everything is relative until after the sacrament, and then it goes back to being true north at that end. Good thing I still have this. Something. Less to heal. I don't know. I thought it'd come out later. I honestly thought it'd come out later too, but I keep getting like, well, I mean, I knew it was coming out like late September, but then I get whiplash realizing they're like, hey, it's mid-September already. So yeah, it's next week. So I wanted to ask you guys something after raid or during the break about the Silent Hill game. So what I wanted to ask for anybody that is listening right now is that what I wanted to ask you guys what I wanted to say was time is too fast. What I wanted to say was I don't know whether where I wanted to ask you guys whether I play Silent Hill when they cry on release. I'm gonna call it Silent Hill when they cry from now on. Because Xana had donated for me to play it, but then I asked Xana, like, do you think it's best if I play it like as soon as it's out? Because I would want to dedicate like. I wouldn't want to do just one stream. I want to like play it continuously. You know what I mean? So, but then I'd have to put a break on the game requests. So I wanted to ask you guys about what to do then at that point. But then, you know, there's also that kind of like caveat of playing it ASAP and then everybody going like, oh, well, I don't want to watch the stream because I don't want to get spoiled, you know? Which even people who were streaming Silksong dealt with that. So I don't know. I'll ask the server later on. I figured maybe make a poll here, and Alex is dead. Well, yeah. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, I figure maybe I'll ask the server later regarding it. It'd be cool to play it on release, but I feel like it depends on the community in the way. Depends how many want to play the game. Well, it's more like I don't want to dedicate one stream to it. I want to like play it to completion. And but to play it to completion, I'd have to reschedule, you know, the game requests at that time. Or I wait until after the Donathon. So that's just something where I want to ask you guys what you all think is best. Like, if you have a personal suggestion on what you want to see regarding it, then let me know, like, now. Cool. Sorry, got off work call. What are we talking about? About the new Silent Hill game, Silent Hill F. Somebody donated money, even though it's not out, for me to play it, but I don't want to play just one stream of it. I want to have like a full playthrough. But I'm like, should I, if I were to play it on release, I'd have to reschedule all the game requests and push them down further. And there may also be people who may not want to watch the stream because it's new. So yeah, I'd want to ask you guys at that point later. Matt was allowed to donate. Is it okay to wait? Sounds like waiting is best, in my opinion. I asked Xana. Xana was the one that donated. I asked him. But then we decided, like, it'd be best to ask what the community would want. So I either wait until after the whole Donathon to stream it all, or I play it on release and then I push the game request down the line to make room for it. But if waiting is best, like I said, I'll ask, because otherwise I can like pre-order it then. Nothing would be to ask those whose game requests have already been scheduled. That is true. Yeah, that is true. It's a lot of people I'd have to message. Which is why it's just one. Maybe it's just better if I ping the server later. I'll do it at the end of near the end of this week. Also, Mad Warframe is going to be streamed while I'm working. If you enjoy it, you better grind with me. Okay. I know Gamma for sure would want that. Two. Oh, well, there goes everybody. That's literally every support. Why are we having liquid wipes? Why are we having liquid wipes? I don't know. I don't know why we're having liquid wipes. Easiest, cleanest route might be to play after the donathon or whenever you see you can schedule it, putting it on hold, the unscheduled game requests are the ones that have been made for that, whenever you want to do it. Well, it's because, like, all the other game requests, like, I would play them for, like, one stream only. But Silent Hill F, I want to play, like, I want to dedicate all the streams I can for it. So I guess we're leaning on waiting. Yeah, we're talking about Silent Hill F. I've been saying Silent Hill When They Cry because it's written by Ryo Kishi. So I'm gonna make a poll in the Discord server later to ask. Silent Hill won't bother me anyway. If you want to play on Release, something I'd probably play. I mean, yeah. But me personally, I love Silent Hill. This is an on-time thunder. Yeah, but it just seems that people right now watching are leaning on waiting, so good, something to consider regardless. Yeah. We're good to go. UPS are dropping off. Traffic. Also, sorry about the lightning scare. I blanked. I was hoping I'm glad I snapshotted that, but. Ugh. I've noticed that sometimes, yes, and I'm pretty sure we brought it up before. Most people don't really care about it. You'll be free to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, yeah, I guess. Thank you for booping my nose, pal. Oh. My gear's so good. Everybody gets boops. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. I gotta charge it. Hold on. I went to bed last night and I didn't charge my phone. So my phone's been like on low battery and I just put it away. Hi, Pero. How are you doing? I'm sorry, are you did you just say that you're fucking quad weaving? Cause no the fuck that you are not. I had a lazy day, studied and chilled with my brother for 4 hours. Had a lazy day, studied and chilled with my older brother for hours. Hey, let's go. That sounds pretty good. I mean, yeah, you studied though, so that's not really lazy. That's literally the opposite. But it's also not, you know, bad if you had a good time. fucking damn it. Fucking GCD. But it didn't cast. His girlfriend got annoyed about how much we yap? Oh, that's funny. Okay. We're wiping on liquid more than I would like. Isn't it funny that after yesterday's surprise you still have a bird chat locker? Oh yeah. Well, that's different. This bird is different. This bird has coin. He's paying for compensation. This one is not that fucking bird I hate now. Hi, Padya. Even on re-clears as a living liquid? Yup. Yep. Well, I mean, we're not on re-clears, but yes. I'd rather be here than Tuntania at least. And I've been playing different music in the background so that I don't lose my mind hearing Locust all the time. While I think about what song to change before I lose my mind with the first theme of top. You'll not let the fletching kill slide, however. You know what? I'm never catching a fletching ever. For being on my ass about it, I ain't even catching a fletching. Fletcher or whatever. Fucking foul. Someone asked me if F4 flare is a gain in this phase, but I don't have the numbers to check. In T? I wouldn't believe so. I just flare. I mean, I guess I also technically wouldn't, but like, I just flare. I don't see how Fire 4s would be the case. Yeah, I'll just double flare here. It's only when I have an instant cast that I transpose. See, foul the transpose. I think I tried playing around with it, but I found that doing double flare was just better, but I don't know if I was lucky for crits. Though I shouldn't be. I mean, we're killing Liquid pretty decently, so... Alright. Good to know it wouldn't have mattered, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered regardless, so whatever. I don't know why my dumbass swapped the order of spells, but okay. This is awful. My whole rhythm is fucking fucked right now. Okay, now I'm back on. Real one. Okay. There we go. Alright, back on BJCC. DPS are dropping off. Nimue to red. This. Good kill. Alright, well, sorry for making everybody feel good. Hey, Johan. Shared. Oh, tanks. All right. Well, at least we got to wormhole, so I can't be mad. But I saw the thing get turned. At least it was during wormhole. Okay, well there's at least that. I'm not gonna need this. I can remove that. It's just the CC got turned last second. They're just A north. It's a true north mechanic. You could just do A north.
I don't know why I don't just like type fucking this. There we go. I forgot to adjust everybody based on verdict. Like verdict pass, that is. This makes it easy for me to see where they're lined up. And move back. Okay. I'm getting aggravated. DPS are picking up. No more Loveless. focus CC. Okay, good. Okay. Next save game is soft launching tomorrow. Free to play 50% lobbies. Oh yeah, I read Saints mentioned there was a skate game. Alex North. Good job. It was turned again. CC was turned again. Ugh. Because if you're 3 and you're baiting here, it's best to just like strafe up here. Like you just have to strafe or something. But I think you're turning your whole thing and then trying to move. But at that point, CC's already locked here. Hi, scoundrel. What do you mean? Oh, did you not stand in the big wormhole? Okay. They're in the... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, because you were late, and so you were behind CC, but I was still in the explosion, so yeah. No, because you're... No, you got away with it because you're not in the radius. I had to be in the radius, or I make CC dash you. Got a new bed, so I gotta take everything out of my room just to put it in, leaving stream on as background noise. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you've been using, like, the same bed for, like, forever, haven't you? Let me tell you, getting, like, a new fucking bed is a feeling like no other. When I first moved out, you know, I did kind of, was gonna miss my memory foam bed. But after I got my new queen size, I'm like, oh god, holy shit. Sleeping on a fresh bed is unfucking matched. Full size because it was half off? Oh, good. That's good value. I mean, full size is not that much smaller than a queen. Oh, I mean, we're talking inches at that point. $160 down from $320? Oh yeah, no, that's a good price. Definitely not something to pass up. Even I would take like a full ed if I could find a good deal like that. Had the same bed since I left the crib. Now you got me excited for a new bed. Well, how long have you had that bed? I've had my current bed for like, well, 4 years now since I first moved out. 23 years! DPS are dropping off. Nimue to Alex. Oh. That is so fucking funny. And I have had an unanswered curiosity finally answered. Because I noticed that when Gavel hits, Nisai stays for like literally a second too long, and I'm like, I want to move immediately to the safe spot, but I feel like I shouldn't. Because I noticed like it doesn't go away. And I wonder if it will still register. And now, well, that's been answered. It will still register. New beds will somehow roll into a lengthy box? Yeah. Some of them are. They really... I don't know how they fucking do it. I prefer when they don't roll them into... I prefer when they don't roll them up. Because it can be kind of a pain to unpack them. I sleep diagonally on it too because it's just a little short to sleep on it. Normally without pressing my head against the headboard. Oh, damn, how tall are you? .6'4", holy hell! I'm only like 5'8". Late feed. Technically 6'3" and some change, but it's easy to round up because 6'4" is culturally relevant height, as even most people conceptualize. Yeah. You were when you open the box, it's gonna be like that one team Grown Ups too. Oh yeah, when it like blows open. Yeah, sometimes I think that too, but nah. If anything, that's my issue with when they roll it up. It takes too long to unroll. When I got my bed from IKEA, like it was like all in the box, no roll up. DPS are picking up. Get him away from Alex. Alright, here we go. Going. Good. I lost the Xenoglossy, but it's just unfortunate timing. Oh, we lost an Enum, but that was early. The stack is what killed me. Like how the time stop sequence is the transition from metal to rise of it. It's clever, huh? And it sounds really good too. Hi, Leon. Told my friend how I'm scared that my bed box is gonna be open like that one scene in Grumps. Oh no, you said you were asked when you open it. Glazing CC tells you why your wife is a traitor. I'm telling you, I know, because he's facing him this way. Ah, yeah, my bad. Oh. Yeah. So 15, we'll be back at 5:15, X15. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna ping the server. Anyways, I was gonna ping the server because I wanted to ask about Silent Hill. So expect an ad everyone ping in a bit, because I want to make a poll regarding whether or not I play Silent Hill F like as soon as it's out. It's something that I'm a little curious on what to do there. Let me get a good picture of it. I can get a good image, like a good proper image of it. Okay, that wasn't a good image, but whatever. Yeah, sure, I guess that makes it. That's worth it. Alright. Anyways. But how are you doing, Leon? You doing good? At everyone. Oh, wait, I wanted to make a poll. So create a poll. Duration. I don't want to have it be a week. I'll say, well, I'll keep it up for a week, because if I pre-order it and I do early access, we can play as soon as it's like Tuesday. Or no, we can play as soon as like Monday. So I'll do a week. Okay, and the question I want to ask is, do I play SHF immediately or after Donathon? Play on release. And then the other one is wait. Or I'll put play day one, wait until after. And then the play, what do I make it? What emote? What emote should I make the play one? Do I have any Silent Hill? Well, no, I have I have Higurashi emotes. Hold on, I can use the Higurashi emote, because, you know, Ryukishi. Where's my Higurashi emote server? Yes, I literally am part of a server for specifically Higurashi and Umineko emotes. Is it gonna be a one choice only thing? Yeah. Like either I play it on week one, or
I wait until after the donathon. Cause like, what would be the third choice? Yeah, it's gonna be on Discord. I'm gonna make the poll on Discord, so we cannot select both. Well, yeah, no, it's a poll, so you have to choose what's best. Raisha being freaky on you? What the fuck? Holy! Wait, I don't have a freaky emote. I gotta go on 7TV. We need a freaky emote. Where's that, what freaky emote? What freaky emote should I do? I want the absolute freaky one. Hold on. There we go. I love that. I love that. Hell yeah. All caps, freaky. There we go. And then you know what? If it's lowercase, I'll also make that one too. There we go. There, we got freaky emotes. It's a poll and there's an option for multiple choice. No, Discord polls are one or the other. I thought you were suggesting like a third choice. Third choice, do what you want. Well, what I would want would be to play day one. That's what I would want. What's the poll? Whether I play Silent Hill F week 1 and I play that whole week to complete the game and I push basically game requests off by 1 week. Or I wait until after the whole donathon to then play it. Because I would want to play it on week 1, but again, there's like, oh, you know, to consider whether the requests get pushed, and people may not want to get spoiled. You know, you won't beat the game in 1 week. I mean, I could take, it could take 2 weeks. I mean, it's Ryukishi writing for Silent Hill. And Ryukishi makes like fucking 200-hour-long visual novels. Mind you, they're peak fiction. But it wouldn't surprise me if Silent Hill F has like a fucking 30-hour story. I mean, Higambana wasn't long. Neither was Rose Gun Days, so. They don't watch the stream, damn. Yeah, well, if they don't watch the stream because they don't want spoilers until later, that's something to actually consider, though. I was more thinking about your game skill hindering you and taking extra time. All right, get the fuck out of here. I don't need your sass today. You're pissing me off enough in tea. So excited to watch me playing it. I'm just like I say, I'm just seeing which is best. You know what? I'm gonna make Rika for both of them. Hold on. Where's Rika? I like the fucking sad Nipa. That's hilarious. I love that. I love all the Nipa variations. Where's there an emote where Rika is looking happy? I mean, she's never happy, I know. I'm just saying it's cool if we clear this week, but clearing is never the expectation. It would be cool because then I could push, like, you know, game request up. But it's just the game requests I'm considering is all.
Damn, my hardest thought is what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this battler gets it emote, and then for the other one, I'll do Rika, but being sad. There we go. Realistically, you won't clear T before October because final P4 is not free compared to the other ultimate. It's not a victory lap. Damn! Wow! Wow, Xana! Absolutely no faith in us. That's crazy. That's insane. No, Xana has no faith. Xana, you underestimate how much I yell at people to study? Yeah, well, you underestimate how much people don't study. Oh, Raisha studies. Remember, you were right about UCOB? Well, that's different, Xana. That's because UCOB is designed like shit. There's a difference there. Talk about late phases not being a victory lap. Genichiro says hi. You mean like final boss Genichiro? Oh well, no, Genichiro in general. Yeah, Genichiro was kind of a victory lap. I remember how bad Genichiro kicked my ass. And then like when I picked up Sekiro again, and after I finally like got it and I was getting Genichiro down good enough, I got to his last phase and I'm like, oh, that's incredibly underwhelming. I'm kind of upset. Play immediately. Wait until after. You know what? I'll allow multiple answers. I'll allow multiple answers. So if people are okay with waiting until after, then fine. Otherwise, if most people would want me to play it immediately, then I'll play it immediately. I would want to play it immediately. Bro, it took 5 workdays to reply to another reply. Well, okay, Fal, don't bully Farad much, okay? He has a messenger pigeon typing in chat for him. Sometimes people are not privileged to have the technologies that we've got. Is it a clear for 6? Oh, it is a clear for 6, yeah. I mean, again, UCOB was a clear for 2. But again, that's different, because UCOB is designed like shit. Like, we can clearly get to Wormhole. The only thing the only thing where I would give you credit for is the liquid and limit cut wipes that we're having. Those don't satisfy me. Those don't make me feel good. Those. But after that, and we get on BJ onwards, I'm like, all right, that's fine. But because once we get to BJ onwards, it's fine. We're picking ourselves up. Now that we all remember. So we're seeing Wormhole. Me, born on the Kata, could never hate that fight. I wouldn't want to hate that fight either, but unfortunately, Nail is a thing. And when she stops being a thing, then you can call me. I'm surprised he gets to even still see the text. He probably has like an add-on to ping him or something. I just don't like RNG. I don't like RNG. No.
I mean, I don't mind a little bit of randomization, but UCOB I think is just a bit. It's much. It's much. That and like people weren't having fun with it, which was like really the biggest factor. That was really the biggest factor, is that people just didn't want to do UCOB, and we find subs. Like, we are guaranteed subs way less often for UCOB than we are for T. Like, people don't want to touch the fight. That also got in the way. If we had everybody who was in the static and everybody stayed there in it, probably, yeah, we could have gotten it down. Bright side, at least we want to be able to yank rival when we hit DSR best fight. That's true. That's true. Once we get through T and we get the whole static together again, yeah, we just got the extremes, Asphodelos, and then yeah, we can do DSR. Much sooner than we thought. Anyways, yeah. Okay, ping at everyone. With big generosity, someone has donated and requested for me to play Silent Hill F. The thing is, I would want to play it fully instead of just for one stream. I want to play it fully and complete it instead of just for one stream. Also, people may not want spoilers if I were to stream it immediately. Get away from my Subway sandwich. People may not want spoilers if I were to stream it right away. This also would result in game requests being delayed a tad until I finish this playthrough. So the question I want to ask all of you is, do I stream it as soon as it's out with early access? Which, if I remember, with early access, it comes out, it should come out Monday, yeah? It's always my dream to do GSR, but never had the chance to find any static. I mean, if you want to join with at that point, this would be your chance. Though, you play caster too, don't you, Xana? Because you found me through my Black Mage videos. Yeah, September 22nd, which is Monday. So it would be after that day of T. Okay. So I've pinged everybody. The poll is out there, so go to announcements and check the... go ahead and check the poll. So yeah, go vote, everybody. Looks like a nice pole, very sturdy. Well, thank you. That's my staff. Thank you. That's my staff. So yeah, I'll see who what wins by the end of this week, like by Thursday or Friday, and then at that point I'll decide. I wonder who this someone is. We know it's you, Ziana. Kisses for you. Your mount really likes my pole. Holy shit. Can't wait to play Paladin again. Are you gonna go Paladin for Endwalker? For Endwalker content? Let me take a bite of my Subway sandwich, by the way. That shit's good. How does one get that mount? The yokai mount? I don't know. Raisha, how does someone get this mount? Is it through PvP? All 12 endings of Mount Rakan. Oh. Yeah, you'd have to get the variant. You have to do the whole variant dungeon. Can you do that with like the normal mode version? Or you have to do the harder version? Oh. Okay, so then you can get that easy. Just fully do Mount Rakan. Normal solo. Yeah, because an NPC helps you, doesn't it? Yeah, here. This one. Under duty, then V and C Dungeon Finder, and this one. Secret ending for Rock-On is super neat. I don't think I've fully finished Rock-On. I fully finished Sildane Subterrane, but I haven't really like repeatedly done these. I definitely haven't done Criterion. Didn't help that that Endwalker was when I didn't really play. You gotta keep a mod alive to light lantern. Some of the endings have some puzzle shit you gotta do. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't totally finish any of them. I saw 4 endings at best. Oh, were you talking about me? I did for Sildane Subterrane. But not for the others. I cleared it once and that was it. Nope, go check. I swear! I remember doing all of them for Sildane Subterrane. This one. How do you know? I have 3? Really? All those gotta be lit up? Oh. Damn! Now for this one is the cute rat. Oh, right, the silky boss. No, I don't have that. What made me think that I completed it with these 3 then? There was probably an achievement tied to just 3, and I thought that that was like, oh, that's considered done. And I didn't check this. Holy hell. Never mind. Well, now I feel obligated to eat my own words and go back to do this. I probably did the 3 pats. That might have been what I consider it, yeah. That might have been what I thought to consider it. If you want, I'm down. I mean, something to do after tea. If I'm not planning on Factorio. Or Night Rain. Maybe I can see regarding next week. Gonna be a while before I unlock the content. I mean, it's level 90. Either way, like, take your time. It's not going anywhere. Hi, Jay. J2 Curly. Welcome in. Did you vote for both choice? I mean, if people want to vote for both choice, it's because they're okay with both. That's why I allowed multiple choices. Because some people may want to just select both if they're okay with it. Okay, well, seeing it be half and half. God fucking damn it. Oh, boy. And yes, a black mage. I main black mage. If the black mage gauge tattoo on my shoulder also wasn't an indicator, but I saw my hand cover it. I kind of miss doing black mage videos. But with no changes in 7.3, I'm like, I'll give it a bit of a break. Thank you for the follow. Locked behind an expansion I haven't gotten to yet. Been lazy and not wanting to do Final Fantasy 14 content. I mean, that's fair. Again, content is not going anywhere. Always take your time with it. Alright, food. Here, we're good. Alright. I'm good to go. Oh my god, my frames. What the fuck happened? Also, I'm gonna be sure my mic is fucking up. You heard that? Yeah, my mic is probably staticking right now. What the fuck happened? My mic is good? Okay. Let's hope it stays that way. I don't know what causes that, honestly. Yeah, no. For like a couple seconds, my whole computer had a fucking stroke. Oh, fuck. 7. There's no... Valley's 8. You're 8. You're 8. You're 8. Okay, well. Crazy.
Alright. I'm gonna put away the subway until later. At least I get to hear more metal. Wait. Oh, okay. We're having Dragoon moments. The poll is 50. It is 50-50, which doesn't fucking help. And yet, I think Fal's the only one that That's fine. Again, I'll see after Wednesday. I'll see on Thursday. Poll? There's a poll on the Discord. In the Discord server as to whether or not I play Silent Hill F immediately on release, or I wait until after the Donathon and I get through game requests. Because during this Donathon I have people paid for me to play specific games on stream as an incentive. And people have donated quite a bit, so we got a full queue of requests for the next few months. But the thing is that Silent Hill F comes out next week, so I'm kind of like in a bind. Do I play it immediately? Or do I wait until after the whole Donathon passes to finally play it? My static? Oh, fuck me. I'll fix it in a bit. Just for a second, please. I'll fix it in a bit. I'll fix it during limit cut. It would be after every game request, yes. I'm not even gonna blame myself for that one. Oh boy. Temporary stop on the incentive after the Donathon, where it's not some sort of loop. I suppose. Again, I'll see you later in the week. She's just fucking... Oh, it's the same thing that happened with Loveless. It's not gonna... Nope. Nope. Nice size herb. Not the only one who's fine with either. I suppose. See, now I feel like I should have made it so that it's this. Now I'm thinking whether I should have made it as just one or the other. But then I don't know. No, I think this is fine for people to just choose whatever. If it's 50-50, I'll do Silent Hill F on release. Only if the if the wait vote wins for sure is when I will actually wait. It's nice getting to see some Black Mage. Oh yeah? How long have you been playing Black Mage for? If you do play, I mean, I'm assuming you play Black Mage. Yeah, no, I love this job. This has been my favorite, and I've made even some videos about Black Mage in the past. played it a long time, been on and off in the game. Oh, that's fair. Yippee! I love when you won. Alright, here we go. Hella late thunder, fuck me. DPS are dropping off. Namui to cheese. What the hell? What the hell? It froze, yeah, froze for me too. Okay, well, alright, we're done. Kill BJ, kill BJ. What the fuck happened? Aggravated a BJ. Alright. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay, well, I ran out. Alexander South. No, heart, heart. See, will you be lucky? No, he didn't even move. Oh, welcome. Oh. Spicy pizza time. Let's go. For me, I'm munching on a Subway sandwich with grilled chicken, avocado, pickles, spinach, tomatoes, and green peppers. That's 7. Yep, that's okay. Great. I know I said I'd save the Subway for later, but these limit cut wipes got me stress eating. Last I played Black Mage was when Stormblood came out. Oh, those were the days. Those were the days. PFing Omega Savage. Having fun with Black Mage back then. Oh. I'm not the only one that stress eats. No, I'm pretty sure I too stress eat. Unfortunately, I have eaten my Subway sandwich and finished it for the day. And I said I would save it for later, but guess that's not happening. Yeah, but I've been, Black Mage has been like my favorite and my main since Heaven's Word. Hi, Disco, welcome in. Looking FF, thank you, thank you. All right. Good shit. DPS are dropping off. No, well, there goes Thunder. RIP. Black Mage weapons have been my top favorites mostly because I've been big on mages and magic. Me too! That's why I'm a witch! But me too! Mages in like any RPG I like automatically gravitate towards. Where's my party list? Dream of mine was a witch BF or GF for the longest time. Yeah, no, I've always been into like witches and mages and magic and stuff. Whenever I have whenever I play any RPG, like if there is a sorcerer class or anything like that, I jump on it. White mage was like my my secondary job for my second static in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I think sorceress in Diablo 2 was probably like the door for me there. When I played Diablo 2 for the first time when I was like very young, that really opened the door for me for playing mages. Always been a battle mage kind of guy. Enchantment, Shaman, Frost DK from WoW continue to be my barometers for magic melee type classes. True. Hi, Aaron. Battle mages are also really neat, but I prefer to like as pure spellcasting as I can. Okay, good thing I got an on-time thunder. So my rotation changes a tad. We're talking about some fucking PS1 game. Dude, bad. All right. Hold on, I'm a Xeno for Easy Addle. EPS are dropping off. Namui to cheese. Or no, Namui to Loveless. Namui to Loveless.
Right. Alright. Alexander North. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, bye-bye. Well... But I swear to God, the last second Inception is so... It cucks so hard. It cucks so hard. You just made my new characters? That's gonna be a white mage so I get fast Qs? Let's go. You having a good time replaying the game? But yeah, what we've been doing here is this is actually a long project of us doing every single raid in the game. So this has been a whole like thing that I've been doing since like the end of Endwalker. And a part of the point is doing it, all of it, on Black Mage. Only level 3, but I already hate it because it's only because I hate ARR. You do? Ah. I don't mind the leveling experience. I like leveling in games. I guess, yeah, the MSQ can be a bit of a pain. But I got a soft spot for Aromaborn. I fell in love with the game basically immediately. Heaven's Word is where my heart is. Valid, valid. That's when I started playing the game. And Alexander was a raid series that I loved, like, from the start. I mean, granted, in a retrospect, Gordia Savage was, eh. But Midas onwards? Ooh. Ooh.
Well, normal mode Gordius was okay. But, you know, that's normal mode. Midas, though, was Chef's Kiss. That's us when I first played the game. Yeah, specifically for me it was 3.1. I'm sorry, what were we talking about again? What? I heard fat ass and I neuron activated. I wasn't tuning into what they were saying, and then I heard fat ass and I was like, what? Huh? Ah, god fucking damn it. Jesus dead. Well, doesn't matter. Another limit cut death. Another limit cut death. This is 1,000% my new this is 1,000% my new Twintania. If it wasn't for metal, like, in phase 1, I would lose my fucking mind by now. See, like I love Locust, I do, but this is my favorite, like, Wraith theme in the game. And I know that in A3 Savage, it's Locust that plays, but this motherfucker summons Yogg-Dolls. And we deal with A4 Savage Nisai later, so metal should definitely be playing at some point in the raid. It would have been cool if we had like a double boss with Living Liquid and Manipulator. I feel like Manipulator should like have a part here, you know? Or at least like have Brute Justice break up into like the mini robots. I just want to do A8 Savage again. I don't even want to
I'm just saying I just want to do A8 Savage again. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, I just want A8 Savage again. I will never stop. Take me back. You have no idea how good of a fight A8 Savage is. You have no idea the scream I took when I cleared A8S. You had this feeling with UCOB. No, that's, again, Xana, that's not the same thing. That's different. I wanted to re-clear UCOB so that we can get our new melee UCOB clear. That's different. I just want to do A8S because I love A8S. I think A8S is an amazing fucking fight. Move. Three, four, seven, eight. No. 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 That's alright. Great. Then it's me again. That's great. I just want to see Prime again. That way.
I got the slippers on when my tech turns on. Are they tech slippers though? Yeah, wait, what if they're like light ups? 6. You are much. You gotta be faster, Loveless. When you're an odd number, you gotta be ahead. You gotta be ahead. You gotta be ahead. No, you got. Where you were standing, if Nimue was behind you, he would have been hit by a Blasty. Like, you... Okay, whatever. My patience is actually getting cut, like, in half every time there's an LC wipe. The okay. It's a late thunder. That's fine. Hi, Jace. We did. Yeah, we did. Ugh. Cheese is saying he caught 2. Anyways. I would just want... Yeah, like, is nobody seeing the party chat? Holy fucking shit. Nobody looks at party chat. It's incredible. Like we've wiped to limit cut like 3 to 4 times in a row. My patience is like vanished by now. Like if it was like maybe a limit cut wipe and then like into BJCC and like Prime, eh. But no, this is 4 LC wipes in a row. Like I'm actually, my patience is gone right now. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Got an art. We got an art scammer. I'm tempted to get like the moth Discord profile I actually really want to ask that we completely focus this next half hour. We're wiping the living liquid way too often. I'm gonna need one more food. You know, one of the downsides of having downsized my piercing, I can't really clack it against my teeth like before. I mean, I kind of can, but it's not as, like, easy. It's not as easy. My mouth is, like, hella comfortable, though. Like, I don't feel that weird little, like, the bar, like, hitting the side, the inside and upside of my mouth too much. Like, half of the time it feels like nothing is there. Okay. Oh, you know what I wouldn't look before? What I wouldn't look forward to? When I tattoo the rest of my fingers, they're gonna itch like a motherfucker. Oh, that's gonna suck. Because I'm planning on getting all my tattoos done, like, at once. Oof. Yeah, no, that'll itch like a motherfucker. Yeah, I don't want to go in and get like one finger after the other. Like I wanna be sure what I want on my hands. I really miss metal that much, don't you? I do. I do. I do. I yearn for the A8 Savage mines once again. See, wiping on UCOB repeatedly for reclears aggravates me. Wiping on A8 Savage repeatedly, that's another story. Like figuring out Discoid and having a strategy for that was like one of the most fun things to like do in A8. Forward and forward and forward. Lots of moving forward. Well, lots of standing still for me. Like every time I look at an A8 Savage clear or whatnot, it's always like a different strategy, and it's always interesting to see. Like slight variations here and there on how to deal with the first few phases. Counter epiphany? What was the epiphany? Next ultimate gets max out tenacity stats because it's going to be a max high level. Oh, that's going to be neat. Same with spell speed. True. That'll mean you can utilize the entirety of like level 100 for it. I don't know. I'm hoping people definitely see the benefit of a late ultimate, a 0.5 ultimate,
The issue being, you know, how long these patches are taking. Because I know people are like, oh, but the patches are every 4.5 months. Then, you know, next expansion will come out in like January, and it's like, nope. People definitely forget that the 0.5 patch is like double the fucking time of a normal patch. I get people like having the hope for like, oh, it'll come out in February for sure. I ain't got the hope. I ain't got the hope for it. Sorry. We're having a 3-year expansion. There is no getting around it. We're having a 3-year expansion. 0.5 is gonna last like 8 fucking months, and we're all gonna like it. Oh god, 0.5 is gonna last 8 months. It is the, you know, no, I know it lasts so long, which would be nice to give it relevance, you know. You got a whole WoW X pack to enjoy? Yeah, that's the thing. But we got time until we got to go back and grind on Final Fantasy, which, you know, that's the positive side to look at it for. If it were that late, I could drag some friends into their first ultimate by force. I mean, yeah. It would definitely be. It definitely would be time for even us, for the min eye level shit, for actually us to catch up and clear Dawn Trail stuff. That's the positive to look at it. It's just the I don't know. All I ask is, Yoshi P, stop doing interviews. Please stop doing interviews. Please, for the love of God, stop doing interviews. I plan to put in my own mind static once 0.5 drops. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm still gonna be sub because House and Friends have been winding me really well. True. And cheese, if you ever are gonna do coils, oh, do I have guides for you? Do we now have resources to throw at you? Because my God, coils guides does not exist. Oh, did we put together resources for you? Look forward to the class rework come 8.0. The classes will play basically the same, so don't panic too hard. Like I said, Yoshi PS to stop doing interviews. You have no idea how much people's like hopes for the 8.0 job identity stuff just crashed the fuck down with him saying that. Like, oh, they're going to be a rework in 8.0. By the way, the classes are going to play the same. Like... okay. It's kind of what people don't want, but alright. We've been standing still for like 13 minutes. What's the situation? I'm assuming Loveless is AFK. He plans on putting us through close. Hey, Islor, listen. More than half of the static when we started didn't even like touch an extreme ever. And or they've only been playing the game for like a month to a few months. And now they are Savage and Ultimate Raiders. Dealing with coil jank and dealing with Gordius and Midas shit, you know?
and the pseudo ultimate that was A8 Savage. The point, like, if you go back and do exclamation mark clears and look at our past clears of all that, the point of this group as we started, part of it was to show that anybody can raid. Okay. I do have an honest question. Why are several fights in Coil skipped? Is it too much jank? You mean in our mind tracker? From from specifically Second Coil Savage? Yes. Jank and Second Coil Savage is like unfun levels of not fair. It's like RNG levels of jank. Unironically, the older it is, the harder it is to do. We specifically had to make Mui get off Dancer because it fucked with some of the mechanics. Because you get punished for AoE. Well, at least it's not a liquid wipe, so it's something. In your part because I'm excited to start doing more raids. Once I finish 7.3 MSQ, I plan to trial PF for the Dawn Trail Extreme Trial learning parties. Start doing those. Oh, hell yeah, that's good, yeah. Get punished for AoE, looks at half of the new abilities, making dynamic AoE into the rotation. It is, no, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The older that fights like Coil get, the worse it is to clear. I'm being serious. There are some new abilities and changes that they've done where it just no longer works. Like Paladin, for example. Just Paladin with Circle of Scorn would fuck over a few turn 7 Savage pulls just on sheer luck. I mean, hell, you can kind of see it in T a bit. Like when this fight came out, but like before 7.2, you know, Black Mage isn't supposed to really be using Flare. They'd be using Fire 4. Me using Flare is a 7.1 thing. Seven 7.1? It's a Dawn Trail thing. It's worse than in Coils. Because those fights are balanced around how the jobs were back then. Which is partly why I want some sort of like feature where you can not only do min eye level for a fight, but like actually like use the kit that was available at that time for the fight. I'm waiting to see if they ever brick a fight. Oh, second Coil Savage felt that way. Hi, Potato. Okay. Fantastic. Who turned Cruise Tracer? Yeah, because it's me. Yeah, because of course it'd be me. It is just literally so funny how 4 of my deaths on limit cut. No, 5 deaths in total today have been directly because of Lunar. 4 of which were on limit cut. It's just funny that even when I'm not in his group, I still get hit by specifically him because of the turn. Are we sure Lunar isn't a boss as well? You know what? Probably. Probably some sort of weird metagame plant by Yoshi P. Yukov actually was cursed? Yeah.
No, I believe you that Yukab was actually cursed. T has no excuse. It won't be in time. It won't be in time. Red's lost. Alright, see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Why did I get disconnected from my live channel? Anyways, did they ever do a refresh of Genbu, Byaku, Seiryu, Suzaku, etc.? Of the Unreals? Yes. The current Unreal is Seiryu. They already did Byaku and Suzaku. Genbu is a dungeon boss, so he doesn't get a trial. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but we got Tsukiyomi instead, I guess. And Brothalos. Talking about the SP development of turning two auspicious beasts into an ultimate. Oh, that's what you meant, an ultimate. I did not read the text above that. No, they haven't made an auspice ultimate yet. It'd be really cool though. It would be really neat. Still tragic we never got a Shadowbringer's MSQ Stormblood MSQ ultimate. We might.
We still might, which that would be it. Well, no, the auspices were side story. The possibility is still there in the future. People need to, like, remember that, like, we should have gotten a Stormblood MSQ Ultimate before Fru, then Fru. No. You see, that's a mistake that the devs did. That people latched onto in the wrong way. There is no pattern. There is no pattern on when they make ultimates. There is none. It is a complete coincidence that they did story raid per expansion. It is a complete coincidence. They specifically said there is no pattern for when they make ultimates. They just do whatever theme they feel like doing. There is no pattern. I know the devs have, like, done this pattern. I'm not gonna say that they haven't done a pattern. They have done a pattern, which, you know, their mistake because people latched onto that. But they did specifically state there is no, like, there's no pattern or anything like that has them decide on ultimate themings at all. Like, there'll be a weapons, right, ultimate, or a warring triad ultimate, or an auspice ultimate. None of those are MSQ. Those are all side content. But we probably will get an MSQ out of them anyway. I can't wait for a warring triad MSQ. A warring triad MSQ, and, like, they sneak in, like, Kefka from Omega, you know? Being like, oh, Omega, you know, his coding was found in the warring triad data or some shit. I don't know, whatever lore reason they want to pull out of their ass, and they just put Kefka with Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervan. Subcaption doesn't like it when you're talking about ultimates, apparently. Does it not? Oh, wow, my caption stopped. Why did my caption stop? Hello? Why did my ult... Oh, there it is. Okay. Anyways. Issue with Auspice is that we need a Kirin. I mean, they probably can add it in the Auspice Ultimate. Why they'll just make a boss form. Like, they'll just be a final form that's exclusive to the fight. Ta-da, that's Kirin. They do that for every ultimate. The exception being, like, you know, Yukaba Nu Wu, which is just the main bosses, but a different color. But, like, they'll just make a new final boss exclusive to it. Like, they'll just add a Kirin. There are new auspices in the game. I mean, there's, like, a lot of auspices in 14. There's a lot they can pull from. 4 of them are in the new Alliance raid in a new fashion. Well, I mean, yeah. So that's an idea they can pull from that raid. Because, you know, the 11 Kirin is in... Maybe they'll make it, you know, maybe they'll make it, like, actually good. Because I think that the Kirin fight in that Alliance raid was a letdown. It's too weak. There's no thematic shared design, which is why the primary issue, why the design work was abandoned. All the fights are a little too different. Kirin is not Kilin. I mean, but it's based on the Japanese 4 lords, aren't they? Listen, like 14 will do what 14 does. I don't know.
I saw the cutscenes of the auspices, and there was Kirin. Like, they specifically talked about trying to seal Kirin in the story, which, yeah, is this one. This actually was in the cutscene. They were talking about specifically this one. So, you tell me. It was named, and it was in the cutscene. It was this thing. So it would be this. Anyways. I'm exiting out. Yeah, Factorio time. Okay, so I am going to open up Factorio. Let me be right back. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom. While I open up Factorio. So give me a quick, like, 10 seconds. If I had my old hard drives intact, I'd be dropping shit in your DMs, and oh my god, and I would be studying them. Chief among all, I'm still excited for DT Raid Ultimate because my brain's conceptualizing it as basically a Royal Rumble, which would be based. That would be really cool. Also, what do you mean that there's no thematic shared design for the auspices? I don't know. They'll make it work. They'll make it work. Anyways, be right back. Did Chris Chan invent femboys?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it right there. No.
Shut the fuck up. No. Lola, can you get a gun?
Fucking corner, you
in the wrong
fucking
place.
loser.
You're a cookie. Lola, get a gun. The wrong
All
thing.
right, fuck!
Go to the corner and think about what you said.
Jesus Christ.
Stay-at-home parent and be taken care of by a significant other
You're
is probably
spitting
the
to your
reason for
mic.
his desire to become a woman. He's also had mostly female friends his entire life. And
Yo, this is sick. They are one of my... They are an amazing artist. They are so good. And... Ah! They're so good. They're so good. That... Holy fuck! Anyways, and they really like Themis a lot. They've clearly been a big fan of Themis, right? Like lately I've noticed that they have a lot of art between them. Holy fucking shit. And I mean, you know, valid is just that's been their art for a while. But yeah, no, they make amazing art, and I would love they're very well known within the 14 community, and I'd see their art very often, right? So
I was gonna say there was at no point where you needed the rock for the entirety of the roof like we just did.
Yeah, god damn.
So what is the rock?
the rock is for the water painting to avoid a knockback.
Okay,
But that doesn't come until later. Stop painting the fucking rock.
like that.
Don't disrespect the nugget that way.
Look at the armpits. Like the oh my god, bro. You know when you're next to like a gym guy and they lift up their armpit and you can kind of smell a bit of the musk around them because they forgot deodorant. And I bet like a lot of people are probably like, God, that stinks, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so good.
Fuck you, fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you, you munch. Get up and let's run.
To your left. Okay, mom. You don't know. No. I was watching. And I don't know about you. I swear to God, time slowed down. I actually physically saw the missile traveling from the side of the screen to touch you. I swear, time slowed down for half a second.
Oh, that messed my circadian rhythm, bro.
Oh, fuck, I'm a cocksucker, but I need to breathe sometimes too, you know. Bottom identified? Yeah, I take it up the ass. Get used to it. And last but not least, but don't trauma dump. Seriously, don't talk about your personal, like, oh, my dog died. Oh, hi. How am I? Oh, my grandma passed away. Very sad. Very sad. I just came back from cutting myself. My dad just hit me. I don't know. I don't care. No. Okay. All right. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get out! Get out! I'm feeling very sad and depressed. Can you help me? You're a cute little anime boy. I need some assistance. No! No, I don't care. I don't care. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Look at me. Look at me. Look right at my eyes. Look at me. I am a cartoon fox boy on the internet. All right? I'm not your psychiatrist. Okay? Like, I'm okay. So guys, imagine I get hit in the balls and then this happens, right?
During that nail phase, there's no debuffs to deal with, though, right?
It's only quotes, twisters, and hatchers.
Move myself around. Crouch there. Let me come back. So if I was against this door, way over here.
Just small enough to fit in my mouth now.
I would be about this tall, yeah? Yeah, about. My real size. All the way from here. You guys want to see something really cool, though? Jump scare! Ah! What about Hector from Coco? Does that count? Who is Hector again? It's been a bit since I've seen Coco. No, Hector is not a hear me out! That's just some Mexican guy! That's me! Okay. I'm back. Hello, y'all. Let me remove my cap blocker. Okay, guys. Okay, I gotta show you guys what I've been doing for 12 hours on Saturday. Okay, let me show you all. So this is what I was doing for 12 hours. Gooning? No, that was the week before. No, this week I was on. It's almost 13 hours. It's almost at 13 hours actually. Holy shit. Anyways, let me show you all. Look, I figured it out. I figured out how to main bus. So let me give you a tour. Let me give you a tour of how of what I put together. Also, hi Fan. Let me give you a tour of what I put together. So I started here. Also, all my iron is like basically nearly fucking gone. Whoops. But let me show you guys. Oh, petroleum gas is not being filled enough. Wait, why is it not being filled enough? I didn't have this problem before. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with that because that's new. Might be a power thing.
Oh no, I remember because bugs fucked me over. Wait a minute. I remember. Okay, I remember. No. Bugs fucked me over. My thing got attacked, so this kind of like fell behind a bit. That was the issue I had. This fell behind a bit. Anyways, let me show you all. So I started out here, right? And I had this setup of these this iron here. And right now the problem is that this ore patch is like running out. There's my stone, there's my coal, right? There's my copper. And so I made this little setup where the coal would feed out onto here, right? It originally fed onto this belt, right? Before I changed it up. It fed onto here. And then this is where it would have gone to the boilers. And then it moved up over here, right? And then from here, it then leads out to here. This becomes a double belt of both iron ore and all these furnaces making plates. And then the exact same setup here for copper. Meanwhile, the fuel is being fed all the way up to here. Everything here for steel. And then down here, because I planned it later, I got stone bricks doing the same, right? And this is where I ended up making my chemical plants, right? Oh, see, you see this, it's getting fucked over again. Bugs have been attacking more often lately. And then I would manage to feed everything out onto here, right? And these plates and the copper plates too, they've been feeding out everywhere. Where this leads out to the assembling machines. And then these leads out to the gears. And just recently I then connected the plastic, the sulfur, the assembly lines. I have one making assembling machines, which was one that I thought later. Yeah, I have all of these all backed up with all these ingredients for rails, for engines, and this thing is feeding out to engines too, right? I got a full thing of gears, a full thing of plates, a full thing of copper plates, a full thing of copper cables. This thing almost filled with circuits, and it's been filling out up here to automate science. And look how I'm researching science here, and I got all this science prepared and backed up. Blue, black, green, and red. What's been fucking me up though is some slight mishaps here and there when it comes to the bugs. Hi, Colby. I am Factorio. Now you're getting sleepy again? Well, then get the rest. And I've automated it out to even like the red circuits here, which feed out to make blue science. I don't need this much wall assemblers. They're very fast. I didn't fully get the ratio, so I kind of just defaulted to like 6 assemblers of anything, and if I need more or less, I'll just cut out the wall and like build more. So my black science has been packed up like crazy, but I also thought, well, I also do need walls to put shit together, know what I mean? Because the stone bricks have been backed up. Yeah, so I did wanted to do this over again to kind of like now have like a better aspect of it now that I managed to plan out this far ahead, because as you can kind of see, I'm starting to run out of ore a bit, which is a bit of an issue. My iron ore is kind of running out. This is running dry. And so I have to think about having my train be fed out to somewhere else. But yeah, I had an issue here where the bugs attacked the plant, and that was definitely a problem. And so it kind of like slowed things down big time. My whole main bus, iron and copper, entirely maxed out on one normal conveyor belt, which is 15 items a second. So at some point I'll need to upgrade it. I would, yeah, I've only been using yellow belts. Like, if you guys can see, I've only been using yellow belts. I have not been using reds at all. So this was just kind of like my essentially my test to see if I can kind of understand it. There's definitely been some mistakes in like where I've made what, and a big part of it was probably where I started making this here because of the lake in the middle, and having it start at, like my plant stuff start a bit too what is it late. But I've definitely learned a lot. And yeah, the start of it makes sense. Yeah. The start of it makes sense. No, but I have learned a lot. And so I've just been researching whatever, right? I can research everything up to, yeah, the tank. And I even have, look at my armor. I even figured this out. I figured out a personal shield and a personal battery and solar panels. And I made a little assembler to make solar panels so that I can later on spread it out. But that's a lot of it like last minute stuff, and a lot of like turning back, where now that I have an idea as to what makes what, I can plan things out better and understand the ratios better too. Like, because you can see that I'm able to expand out. I just need to utilize like underground belts and whatnot. But I've learned, and I want to do it again to try again, make it better. Can I show us my pollution? My pollution is a lot. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, it is a lot. I've taken out like several nests that were around here because they just kept on attacking. And so that's been kind of the problem now, is trying to defend against the current attacks that I've been dealing with. Your cat has taken over your bed. You gotta sleep on your cat now. So now that I can, this is what a desert biome does for you. Yeah, I've realized that that I've definitely started out in a desert biome here, right? Because yeah, there's been barely any trees. The pollution spreads out a lot. A forest biome would be very handy. And so that's why, while I go ahead and save here, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. And you guys are gonna watch me do it. So what I also want to show you guys is a little funny thing that I had figured out, that I found. Yeah, because I now that I understand it, I want to do it a bit better. But every time I try again, I get to that point a lot faster. A lot faster and a lot better. What part is 2 window next to quick bar? Sure.
guess machine arrows, pump arrows, inserter arrows. Maybe we'll see how upgrading that is. Okay, anyways. Wait, what's this one? Laid out next to each other as opposed to being under alternative tabs. Let me try turning that off. I wonder what that means. Anyways. You want to see me using bots in Bopar because they're locked behind blue science? I have definitely put that. I definitely studied up to that. But don't worry, you'll see. So we're gonna try another new one. And let me preview this. So there's something funny that I had figured out, but it seems that seed numbers are tied to 32-bit computing. I had found this out because I was like, oh, I can play around with the seed numbers, right? I can make a big ass fucking number and do whatever, right? So I'm like, okay, well, but what if we go the other way around? What if I just type seed number 1? And the map looks like that, right? Hi, Fire, welcome in. The map looks like this, right? But watch when, hold on. Watch what happens when I do this, though. Give me a minute. Right? So you see, this is seed number 1. Watch what happens when I do this specific number, which is 4294967295. It's basically the same map as seed 1. Now what is it? 42949672295. If I do 296, it doesn't change. Same for if I just keep going up, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. It stopped changing. If I do the funny number, because one of the seeds, remember how we made a funny number seed where it was just 696969? It's the same map. It's the same. There's a maximum seed number. Because the seed numbers are tied to 32-bit computing. I'll give you a map? Oh yeah? Because I get lost in your eyes. Sorry, I couldn't pass that up. But either way, the maximum is very similar to the minimum map of minimum numbers. But if I type seed number 2 and seed number 3 and seed number 4 and seed number 5 and seed number 6, nothing changes. Even if I go ahead to seed number 320, it doesn't really change. 325. A bit. This lake started moving a bit to the left. 26. 27. 28. 29. Oh, now all of a sudden the water's going away. 330. Now it's really changed up. Anyways, that's just what I wanted to show you guys. I just thought it was like super funny seeing it get affected like that. How there is this sort of like minimum maximum number to seeds. I thought it was really interesting. God, look at all those bugs up there. God damn. We think this biome is good? Oh, there's a lot of bugs over there. In fact, it looks like some of them are on top of this oil reserve right here. Let's see, this one has... We'll be starting here in the middle, right? No, here, this middle. I see uranium down there. Oil on the south. Ooh, the iron and the copper and the stone and the coal are far apart from each other. But that won't be a problem. That won't be a problem. I think we can expand out. Maybe southward. Ooh, that's a pretty decent iron ore there. Same for here too. I learned enough so that won't be a problem. No, that absolutely won't be a problem. Now I'm not concerned with these being too far apart. Now I feel like I can really expand out and learn. Oh, there's some oil up here. Somewhat close with more iron nearby. I can expand out. What way do we expand? South? Maybe? Because I'm like, I think I want a forest biome this time around. There's one little oil field right here. The nearest oil field with all this is way over there. Decent start, I guess. Oof. No, I don't wanna deal with the desert again. I'm just randomizing the seed a bit more to have fun with it. Okay, you know what? I think I'm fine with this. Power here, ores up there, oil to the side. We can expand out eastward. Right. Ooh, there's big patches down here. Okay, let's do here. Let's keep everything default. Lakes. I don't know what lakes means. Or island. I guess the water is bigger. No, we can keep it like this. Lakes are not a problem. You can automate landfill to build ground and water and river surface. That is true. That is true. I haven't automated landfill because I haven't found a use for it just yet. Yeah, let's keep everything default. Oh my god, it's lush and green. I almost got used to the desert I was looking at. Let's make a clearing. Actually, I do see that there's oil close enough. I can actually see it on my mini-map, which is crazy. I can actually see oil on my mini-map right there. Huh. And then more iron ore down there, which is double that of what I got here. Oh. I'm pretty lucky. These nests are like dangerously close though. It makes me uncomfortable. Anyways. Let's put this together. Make this ASAP. So the plan is, we'll expand eastward. So we'll have this be our supply area. Same with power here. I'll keep it around here with our engines and all that. Maybe bring it a little bit closer. Definitely bring it closer. Let me get these rocks out of the way. This will be a good start. Your bed is free again? Nice. I'm gonna get these big rocks out of the way. I do want it to be better. I do want it to be better. The endless. Whatever could you mean, Xana? Easy dry trees to grab from. Okay, so now we got some... Okay, we're gonna need to make more stone furnaces. I'm gonna grab more coal from here. This is the only grueling part of this labor to deal with. But what I want to do is automate iron plate making immediately, though, before anything else. Have to deal with this grueling part, though. A bit more. Give me a minute. Just a bit more. Okay. Pump you in there. Oh, wait, no, I did not want to get rid of the coal. That's in there. Okay. And then we'll make a quick little quadruple coal thingy. You know what I mean? The roundabout. What sort of far off little empty spot can we grab from you? Just a quick little, like, section. You know what I mean? that's good enough. Alright. Alright, anyways. Go have fun with that.
Ixana 17 has
What?
donated 21.
What the hell, Xana? Another game request. Just came out today. No, I'm Not a Human unique horror game. Available on Steam, really promising. 6 hours stream for the full immersive experience. And yes, I'll go pet Lola. Okay. I've given her pets. Thank you, Xana. Let's do a starter amount right here. You know what? Actually, this is fine right here. There we go. Xana was waiting for this donathon. He really was. Alright, we got electronics being made. We got a lab, which we'll need more plates for. Loads of pipes. Okay. Now, let's bring in the water pump. Now, fortunately, we don't have a gigantic lake in the way. We actually got a lot of room to start off with, which is fantastic. The only thing that gives me pause is the fact that there are 2 nests already right here. So we're gonna have to get to electricity in the next part of getting weapons and armor like ASAP. Let's put our pump here. And I'll make a good load of water. I'll definitely need one of these. And I need about 5 pipes for sure. And, well, I'm just gonna pump the rest into pipes. Perhaps. Oh. Where do we put our engines? In the middle? Probably in the middle. Because then we can plan out this whole section for supply. And maybe this section dedicated for electricity. It was already good enough. Well, it was good enough, but it could be better in that there are definitely certain things where it could use improvement, for sure. So we're gonna put this here. Like for example, I was starting to run out of ores, and where things were placed, it was kind of you might have noticed it was spaghettifying a little bit as soon as I got to oil. And the fact that the bugs were attacking me was getting in the way and was kind of like halting progress by a good amount. There were certain assemblers which at assembly stations where it wasn't doing too great with what they had. Let me get these dead trees out of the way. They're not really getting much pollution and it's like free wood. I don't want spaghettis at all. It's not that I don't want spaghetti at all. It's just that, you know, there's room for improvement. And the more iron ores I pump, the better. Let me dedicate this one for stone. I mean, I'm gonna need raw stone, really soon. Once I, once I start rail. Do you aim for improvement or perfection? This is not the same kit thing. Improvement. Improvement for perfection. Ah, you see, I got you there. You see, I got you there. We're going to need to make a lab real quick. And it's going to be an early lab for sure. Now, the first thing to do, indeed, is power. So this is where I'm like, okay, what if instead this time of having it be so far away, what if I instead bring the water up to here for easy fueling, right? You can place scroll directly into anything from the outside of the menu. My mouse, shift or controller. I think it was shift click. But yeah, if I instead make it so that this kind of gets fed out onto here, because I'm going to need consistent electricity for sure. Because I need electricity to be moved up. You know what I mean? Because if it's too far from everything, that won't be so great. So I'm gonna have to have belts that feed out onto here where all these furnaces are. And that would be the same for the electricity. So, okay, let me just see what I can do here. Because we can make a little bit of a balance, you know what I mean? can get a good balance here, I feel. Probably we're moving eastward. This being in the way, we need a clearing here for everything. Unless if I go this way, no, there's more trees over there, less to clear. Unless I move down and make the supply in the back. What we're also gonna do is that I need a lot of plates for belts, which is the big thing. Because if we go down, we'll be very close to that big chunk of iron ore. We won't risk dealing with these bugs ASAP. So if we instead have furnaces round here, and there's less to clear down this way too. And we can bring in oil much easier also. I think that would be the plan. Let's do our first boiler right there. Actually, hold on. Cut this up a bit. Here, just one little out. Trust me, I feel like that would be important. I'm just preparing in the future for something. Thing of 5 from there. Here. Okay. Now it's got no power. But that's okay. We are going to make a line. And then from this initial line, we'll go ahead and just place a temporary lab. This is going to be temporary because we're going to take it down to move it later. Let's get electric mining right off the bat. And then logistics we're definitely going to need. I'm just queuing up for what we'll really need here. Well, let's do this, because we're going to deal with those bugs pretty early. Okay. And the important part is the science packs. So let's actually do this. Automation, and then electric mining, then logistics. Sorry. Well, actually, if I get logistics done ASAP, then we can automate the rest. Then, okay. I got the plan out. I got the plan out. Logistics first, actually. Believe me, it's going to be wildly important. With electric mining after. And then we can do... that's already set. Steel. Repair packs. And... I should watch how a speedrunner plays this game. It's crazy. I really should. Okay, so
Stop with my fucking mouse. There's shit in the way. What was I doing? This. Okay. I'm gonna grab all that. I think the burner is the bricks filled. Okay. And we're gonna need some dedicated furnaces for everything. And let's make a good amount of... How much for logistics? 20, 10, so I need 30, which is literally... There we go. You think I smell good? I do smell good! You are very correct in that I smell good. Absolutely, you are correct. It's also the way I haven't made a burner inserter because I haven't put together a burner inserter because I know that is going to be a problem. And then, yeah, once I load up the science in there, we're gonna have to then get belts to come out here. Oh, that was the upstairs neighbor. Go ahead and get another burner inserter out there, and then I want to say a good amount of transfer belts. Meanwhile, we can plan this. So, one gear wheel, then one copper plate. Because the real thing that'll start up everything is getting logistics down. Meanwhile, I'll use these stone furnaces. So supply will be here. Likewise with power. And we're actually going to move all of this. We're gonna go far with this. We're gonna journey the fuck down. And right here will be where our furnaces come in. Or we can make this power line be like a little bit of the halfway point. Because the coal can end up there, which then feeds out onto here, and we can split it up into two separate sections to split it out, which could be really good. So what's important is that, let's say I want to feed it out onto here. As an example, I would need, let's start off with 6 side by side. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're gonna have this middle line be the output and the outer lines be the input. So we're gonna need this is what, 2, it's a 2x2, right? Yeah, it's because it's a 4x4, right? Furnaces are a 4x4, correct? Yeah, I believe that's 4x4. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 part for the inserter, then the belt. Okay, and if that's the inserter and belt, inserter,
There we go. So we got that out there. I can maybe hug as much as I can for this. So let me go ahead and make that be the case. Did I restart what's going on? I did, because I want to improve upon what I made and show everybody how I got to where I got to. So I saved what I made before elsewhere. Because I could feel like I could do a lot better. So we're gonna have the iron come out onto, let's say, here. And we also put in all of the needed automation here. I also got a good amount of belts to have. So we're gonna have this then split out, which, if I remember, there should be a splitter here. Yeah. A splitter here. Right, which feeds out onto like that. Just to kind of help visualize where things are going to be at. Output would be like about here. I need space too for where the coal is going to come into, right? So let's say the coal is gonna be fed out onto here. So we need to go out. If I remember, it's like, how many spaces? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 spaces. Then out with the furnace in the oh no, it's 4 spaces then out. Down. One, 2, 3, 4, out. Like that, with this in the middle. And we need, what do we need? Because we need, the thing is that we need the coal to also be fed into here, which should come underneath, like, here, I believe. Right? Because the thing is that coal has to be fed out into a double splitter that's, like, right here. Right, so that gets fed out here, but the thing is that the coal is also going to be fed out along here. So really, we start here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then it's going to be an underground here. And then it'll be spat out that way for the next furnace. So this is kind of planning out the first furnace part. And then from here, we can then, we can put in our furnaces. It's just, I have to count everything to account for space. And then it's 2, so there is 12 furnaces, so I need 24 inserters, so let's go ahead and make all those inserters that we need. Actually, you know what? I can keep the gears. I don't even need to make inserters. I can just skip right to regular inserters. Because I realize I have electronics. So I don't have to worry about that. So as I take all this... You said it was shift click or control click? Oh, control click. No, control click. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is control click. Thank you for that. Yeah, that fills it up to 50. Oh, thank you. You saw the boss say blew your mind. You want to rush it until you get it. I did saw that I was getting up to follower bots, and I thought that was really fucking cool. I did see I was getting up to follower bot, so yeah, I thought that was really cool. I can do so many things for you. I believe you. Just up to 24 of them. And as I come down here, what I need to do next is make a few of these copper light poles, because then I have to like place them down here. So let me just make clearing for everything ahead of time. And we're gonna do this same sort of like layout for everything. So if it's under here, 1, 2, 3, 4, out. Yeah. That's correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. We make another furnace. I mean, that seems like good to start, right? Because I think I need like double the amount of plates compared to like copper stuff. People like setting up a mall early on some basic items. Do you know what it is? No. Don't throw a new term at me. What's a mall? Well, what is a mall? Oh, please tell me what a mall is. That's a good thing to start with. Not too much. Probably something to toss down here. Maybe like this. This is gonna be the annoying part, to kind of feed the furnaces like in this weird sort of way. I gotta collect more more plates. Yes, what is a mall, Xana? What we call a special area where you automate any stuff you need to build your base. Belt, mining drills, pole inserter, furnaces. Automating every item, put them in one limited slot test for each different item. Oh, I kind of started doing that, but that's where it was kind of spaghettifying a little bit. We're gonna need to make it a U shape, so here, 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 like this. On the like sort of like outer pairs. Like that. You won't ever use them for other assemblers later. Spaghetti mall is okay. It doesn't matter since you don't need to expand it. It's something I could instead plan really early. I know I don't need to expand it, but it was definitely getting in the way of certain parts of the factory for sure. It was kind of getting in the way. And the terrain that I started out with wasn't so hot. Okay, just to start off with. Kind of investment worth your time, let's say? No, yeah. I had to realize that a little bit late because of where things were kind of being split apart from. And I just need to throw in like one thing of coal to start off with. Before I connect it. Let me cut it up here. Before I start going a bit too crazy. Here we got a good amount of plates on us. Let me move my way down. Two. Okay. Thing is too is that the power's gotta like split. The thing is too is that if I want to expand my steam engine, this has to move down a little bit further south. So let's say it's got to move down just a tad. Let's just get rid of one row. Just as like kind of like a baseline as to where things should be. Because I don't want to fuck myself over by making this too high and then realizing, oh, my engines can't fit. You know? That'll be messy. I do wish there was a way to, like, bulk grab items instead of holding everything, like, one by one. Which, you know. I say that, but there probably is a way to do that. One, two, three, 4 feet. Yeah. Right? Is that right? What is it, Lola? Oh my god, now me forgetting how I did it. It was like, this, right? Yeah, it was like that, it was like that, it was like that. Yeah, and then there was an underground section here where it fed into that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then it fed out onto here, onto... Oh no, here. That's where the underground was. Because there needs to be a splitter here and a splitter with a space for the splitter. Right, okay. Nearly forgot about that part, actually. And then this would split off into its own thing, where it would be fed onto the next section. There we go. Welcome back, Potato. There we go. Okay, I had it the wrong way. There should be enough space if I remember right. here. The way it wasn't in place bugged me. There we go. And yeah, I'll feed her out a bit more. Okay, that was the plan. Splitters and whatchamacallit. All that will be fed as needed. I just want to get rid of the ghost stuff that I have here. Okay, well I guess I can't get rid of that without getting rid of the tree. So rip the tree. I'll probably have the coal split off a bit early. Because I don't want... I would want to just... I feel like it would be smart to stop at where the power is. I also realize that there needs to be space for it too. Right? It's gotta stop like right here. Yeah. And then we'll get fuel to feed into there eventually. And then coal elsewhere. Same thing, copper will be fed onto here at some point. I'll probably have like a few underground belts. Like feed right onto here for like iron, copper, stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and stone will be its own thing later because I'm gonna need that later. Okay. Meanwhile, the coal will be split. Oh, like I said, fucking. Has to feed in from elsewhere. It's making me fucking do this. I mean, I'm not gonna need like too many boilers, right? I don't want this to like get in the way for it being an issue down the line. Buh. You know what I mean? In which case, yeah, coal would be fed here. That's where everything here would be. If I were to put steam engines here. I'm not gonna have like all this many boilers. Which I shouldn't, you know. That would be kind of bad. It'd be silly if I do. It would be much. It would be much. Okay, we can split off coal here, and then behind here we'll feed the stone, the iron, and the copper from here at this point. Right? Which lines up with that just nicely. And that stone will feed off out elsewhere. Doing all this before rushing the research. It's funny because when I do this, I actually get to the research very slowly. Like the planning aspect of it all. It is pretty funny in that regard. Yeah, no, beyond this much I won't be using that much steam engines. But I am just safeguarding everything because I don't want things to get in the way too late. Okay. Could have had coal feed onto here. But now, once it does, let's connect it. Let me grab all that. Let me grab all this because this halted. Okay. Let's get some more. And then let me grab this. Also, did I make another lab on accident? Oh, no, this is the initial lab that I had. Whoops. Hi, Bearosa. And then I can pump this in there. Let me just put in the fuel immediately. Yeah, it's feeding it now. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so as I said, this is going to feed into the coal out here. Well, I could feed it a bit earlier. What, Lola? What, Lola? I could feed it out onto here, actually. Well, nah, it's best if the coal splits out from here. Doing good at myself? I'm doing great. I'm doing incredible, really. I'm having a good time with Factorio, having fun here. And I am going to make a fuckload of assembly machines because I know I'm going to need a lot. And let's plan out our power line. So the way we're going to set this up is... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hugging the right side of all the belts is, I think, a good way to split everything up. Right down the middle. Is it power 4? It doesn't power 4. It doesn't power the top ones, I just noticed. That's a problem. Oh, actually, because I moved it down. That's why. Welcome back, Bearosa. There. And then we're going to power up this one here and here. Let me hug this one. Here, here, here. There we go. And then here, here, here. Okay. Should I make another set? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feed. Yeah, just so that, well, I realize it's not gonna... No, it is gonna need it because it needs to split the stone. And the stone would go out onto here. There we go. I can maybe make one less stone brick output. The next series of furnaces would probably be for steel. That's the one to think about. Is how the hell are we gonna fit steel through here now? And with that, we're gonna have to figure out a way to split the plates from here. And I feel like maybe like a halfway point, we can make a little bit of a break, and then divvy out the iron onto this side where the steel can come in. A decent plan, right? Anyways, logistics is actually finished. So about that much for it. And we are getting coal backed up by a good amount. Let me pull myself back up. Way the fuck up here. Control. Let me empty these out. I see they don't have any... Alright, there we go. Now that I have that done, let's get some splitters, some undergrounds, and let's start planning. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 splitters. Currently. I know I'm gonna need a lot more. As for underground, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pairs. So we're gonna have our first split here. And then here. Oh no, I'm gonna need a lot more splitters actually. I forgot about these over here. Oh my god, I'm off by 1. Okay. And I'm off by 1. That's... okay, no, that's actually good. That is actually good. Oh no, that's actually nearly perfect enough. Okay, never mind. And I don't know why I counted wrong on this side. But, oh well. Anyways, here, and then the last ones can go, there we go. Okay, so now you'll see that the coal is very, very, very slowly being fed out to a little bit all over the place. This is definitely not enough coal to feed everything, and I get that. But you can kind of see how some of it is being split off onto here on the power, then some of it is being split off of here onto everything else. And it will connect shortly enough. Oh, where did I say it connected them? Here. Oh, no, it's supposed to be on the outer parts. Stupid. Oh, I don't need all these down here, so... But yeah, the coal is going to be fed out into every belt eventually. Or we're going to need a lot more drills here. Actually, I'm going to delay military. And I'm gonna delay steel and repair packs, and then I'll put military, then steel, then repair packs. So now what we need is to ramp up the production of everything else. Because I want to go ahead and just make, how many science packs for this? 25? I become even more stinky. What the hell, Fan? Or Saki, I'm sorry. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a slow start, but, you know, it'll get to it. It'll get to it. The thing is, too, is that this is definitely where I should say output priority to the left. Or no, to the right. Right? Because facing it... Yeah, output priority to the right. That way it only starts feeding in this way when this is all backed up. And when it stops being backed up, it'll start feeding back out to here. You're building things and messing with coal? Well, yes, that is the smell of progress, Saki. What, are you saying you don't like progress? Wow. I can't believe you. I just have to remember coal, copper, stone. Coal, copper, stone. Coal, copper, stone. Coal, copper, stone. Problem is, stone is on this side. Coal, copper, stone. I mean iron, copper, stone. Okay, let me just slowly pump things out to here. Come on. Come on. One more. You can do it. Thank you. Alright. And later on, we will need stone to split off into its own thing so that we can make rails. Which we can do real soon. So we're gonna have all the iron, let's say, be fed out onto this sort of outer belt right here, as like an example. And then we'll bring it down. Likewise with the copper, we'll have a sort of like outer belt outside of it to feed out to here. The stone will be a teeny bit tricky because it's in this like weird little alcove. And we can make it work. Oh yeah, we can make it work. Yeah, we can make it work. We can make it work. Okay. Well, if I bring the iron from this side down here, maybe that might make more sense. And then I have it cut through here, and then I make the stone go underground. so that it gets behind everything else already. Well, there'll probably be another underground for it eventually. Kit, yes, Raisha. Make lamp. I don't have that. I don't have the technology for the lamp yet. I'll make lamp eventually. My moth desires would like a lamp eventually. But I like a lamp? I thought I'm supposed to be the moth here. How far does this go? Where the fuck? Okay, this is the stone one. Let me actually do this. What happened to my other factory? Did I get bugged? No. I just feel like I could do better. So I am taking what I've learned and I am improving. Well, I'll end up making a new one after this. Am I not allowed to, like... He definitely will at this point? Okay, well then I'll just load up the old map then. Jesus fucking Christ, sorry for having a new game. I know you guys are fucking with me. And I'm allowed to fuck with you back. And besides, I thought that in this way I can show you guys the process of how I came of what I ended up doing, because that factory I made off stream. Okay, that's a good plan for like the quote-unquote outer belts per the ores. I'll definitely have one that cuts in a bit more on here. Yeah, I'll soon cut it and it'll feed out onto here. You know. So actually, funny enough, if I do this, and I make one more. Oh, I need. I hope I do the new stuff on stream since it's really cool. I would like to. I actually would like to. Now see, now I have electric mining drills. So in this way, we can make... How much would I need? Exactly. is the plan here? I see you peeking there, Shock. What's this game? Factorio. Where I put together a big-ass factory. So let's put together electric mining drills as much as we can. I should have done shift click all, but oh well. A factory that makes big asses. Exactly. Okay, let me take this out because we're not going to need this right now. Let me put together. Throw me in. Bet. If only, like, regular burner miners could, like, be fed into electric mining drills. But oh well. I don't need bricks right now, but here's something that I figured out as I played earlier that I feel like I should have probably figured out sooner. I learned how to do this. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. And then I'm like, look how fast I move. Yeah, I wondered how the hell you place stone bricks on the ground. Turns out you just grab the fucking thing and throw it on the ground. That's it. It's that easy. It's that easy. I know I haven't connected the power to these yet, but I will in time. I'll put it there. And I'll connect it right here later. You can press plus or minus to change the size too. Oh yeah, I figured that out too. I can make it really fucking big. Look how big I can make it. Whoa! Right? To an area all around me. Or make it a little bit smaller. I think it only takes like 1 brick each. Because it's per tile. Which is very handy. So good for me to like walk around and inspect everything as I need it, you know? So I can put it like here, right? In between all this. It's so nice. Hell yeah. Anyways. Now that I have electric mining drills. Oh, this run out of coal? Oh, that's crazy. Target filled. Alright, well you can mine the rest of that in your own time. Meanwhile, let's take this time to then plan out the electric mining. Gonna have this be paused a teeny bit. And to plan what I want to do, I don't think there's any coal right here, right? No, there's no coal right there. Not on that corner. We're gonna back them up, one by one, on its own, and then... Didn't intend for a T-junction, but that works. Right there. Put a power pole right in the end here. The middle. Up here. Wait, did I make it too far? Oh, I did not mean to put 2 spots. I'm going to put 1 space. There we go. And that should be enough to feed out all of them, correct? I believe so. Okay. That's kind of the plan. And then now I just... Ooh, wow, it's basically nearly perfect. Right there. And then now that that's connected, the engines are working again. And coal will start flowing in like crazy. Ooh, look at that. Immediately starts pumping out. We're gonna need more drills. No, Xana, I won't be doing that. So while the drills are being made, let's go ahead and plan out our iron belt. Probably... I don't have enough belts. Oof, okay. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking belts. But I got coal backed up like crazy, so it's gonna feed out to everything. And at this rate, it's all going to be backed up with a good amount of coal. So you see all this extra fuel is now being fed out onto here. And you can see it splits out side here. And then otherwise extra goes out into the next furnace, which then feeds out on both sides here. And then this one splits to the next furnace. And then I do have this planned. I'll feed it out to here because this is where a future furnace will end up.
Maybe I should just
would be
nuke
the
Kid's
steel
new
section.
base he's working on.
No! Lola, leave it alone. I'm gonna send you a Factorio video and DM. Take a look at some point before you end the stream tonight. Did you want me to watch it on stream? While I'm here, let's go ahead and take a peek at It's pretty good. I think stream would enjoy it. All right, all right, all right. Let me plan one out here. Ah, wait, no, I made this be the iron one. Or this is the iron one. Whoopsies. I'm doing the wrong orientation on this. This game has an achievement to beat the game of crafting by hand as few as possible. The minimum is 106. So 106 items to handcraft everything is the minimum? That's crazy. That's insane, actually. I think this is a decent spot for an outer section, right? There's so many silly challenges you can do in Factorio. Yeah, I bet. Okay, let's start by putting this here, this here, this here, this there. We'll put you here. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. There's good. So it can reach the copper stuff when needed. Okay. And now we got all these irons working ASAP. And look at all that iron flow in. So we are gonna have to... Okay, so yeah, this was the belt with all the iron. Ooh. Have to make this belt quick. Boom, there. Iron connected. And now that iron is connected, let's go ahead and connect the whole system, and now everything can start working. Bugs are very near the base. They are very near, but it should be okay considering I just replaced the burners. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Iron is just now flowing in. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and actually spread this out. As far as I can. Say maybe up to here. Gonna be crazy, but up to here is okay. Good enough. I'm gonna have to cut down the rest of those trees soon enough, but I'll let them stand for now. Ah, and here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I can stand right here and gobble it all up. Next is copper to focus on. It's funny seeing all of the coal backed up like this. I'm just gonna gobble up all... Damn, that's a lot of iron being made already. And I think immediately I probably would want to make a transport belt assembly machine as soon as I can. I'm gonna fucking need it. While I make all this, which I will need circuits, gears, and plates. Which will definitely need help from other... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Plates and wheels, right. Because I am definitely going to need wheels for sure. Let's also make these two. Okay, that's connected. Automating an assembly machine, that would be Inception? What if I told you that is part of what I ended up doing? That is part of what I ended up doing in that other factory. Let me see what's a good spot to put everything. No, because that's the stone one. The copper one's gonna be up here. Let's say fuck it. Let's start with the stone already. I hate that I have to hold on to it before I can start ghosting it. That's what's annoying. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? Yeah, good enough. Okay. You can remove ghost from your map, remote view, anywhere as long as it's in your field of vision and or from your radar. Oh. Handy. We'll need more belts in order to get the stone here ASAP. So now I can be here and just gobble everything up. Oh, that's good iron plates. I don't need that much just yet. Just enough so that it stops backing up as soon as possible. There we go. Now it's gonna be fit in, and now we gotta clean all this stuff being cleanly segmented up. Still got a good amount of electricity, just barely reaching output. And I could go ahead and plan out another steam engine once I realize it's gonna start put a boiler here and then this. But I won't connect the water just yet. Yeah. I'll connect the water once I need it, but I don't need it just yet. Okay, we'll soon have... Okay, now we got bricks and plates up here. Now, we need... What did you say it was? A mall? Because, yeah, automating... whatchamacallit? Transport belts would be very helpful. So the plan is, at what point do we split the plates off for that? Would it be now? To make a quick little break? And then have it segment off? Because, okay, what do we need? We definitely need one to make the gear wheels. And then the plates themselves need to be their own ingredient. So that too will then need to be split also, and it's a 1-to-1. So I'm thinking somewhere, because the thing is that plates are gonna need to be split up also for iron. For steel, I mean. Which could be good for another split once we get to it. So maybe this can be our mall. Right here. Or it can be here in this little middle section. What are we thinking? Here? Maybe here, because it would be less intrusive. If I split it up to have a belt, then feed back out here. No, it would be less intrusive if I do this. Centralize all the storage in one place so you can grab anything you want. Yeah, maybe right above, right here actually might be nice. So you know what? I'm gonna have a break here. That's a pretty decent spot for it. There we go. And then this, okay, not like that. Oh, wait, whoops, it's on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. I gotta pick some of these up anyway. Where is... We're gonna make another section of this. Ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, and then at this point I can then feed it out into its own thing later. for the steel. Like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and that'll be a future thing to deal with. Which, I mean, I'm gonna be real, I may as well make it right now, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't have enough of this. Okay. Okay. Alright. May not have enough stone, but that's fine. I don't need stone bricks, really. Okay, now I know that for this first part, we're gonna need gears, which would then be fed out into so 2 gears. It's a 1-to-1. Like this. Because if this will be for the belts, let me do something with long arms. I'm just trying to plan how to put this together. Because I feel like I can grab it from the assembling machine rather than another belt. And I can dedicate the gear to feed into the belt maker. If I were to use one of these, you know, so onto here and here. Oh, but it doesn't reach far enough. It doesn't really reach far enough. Well, I guess. That will be on to here. And then I heard my username? You heard your username? Oh, son of a bitch! Out of everything, you had to grab the fucking... Okay, it's the belts. It's not the drills themselves, it's the belts. Jesus Christ, out of everything you had to eat up. It had to be that. It's tickling this nest up here. Jesus. I'm trying to play the long game here, but those fucking nests came in, spawned in so soon. Okay, anyways. Right? I feel like I'm... Okay, well, first of all, let me at least make the gears, right? That's at least important. Oh, no, not that. Oh my god, no, not that. No, not that, not that, not that. There we go. You should just bring the gears into another branch to spread out for your mall. I probably should, yeah. Because I was gonna have that... Well, I guess it being its own thing is handy, you know? Because other things are going to be needing all this, so... Anyways. It's not really going to reach anything. Where's the gears? And then from here it can start grabbing other things. You know what I mean? Ironically, wood pull is the only thing you can't automate in the whole game. Right, because of the wood, right? I find it funny that there's no like what is it? Like lumber thing, you know what I mean? It's a bit too far. Definitely should make it as a start. we need for underground and splitter. They're quite linked to each other, which are funny. Oh shit. There we go. So, let me see. So, underground belts need transport belts. And then those also need transport belts, but those also need electronic circuit. So, that's gonna have to be like a separate thing later. Anyways, where can I put my lab? Probably somewhere off to the side, or bringing it back up here as I need it. Yeah, soon enough I'll have a lot of transport belts as I see fit. So now that we've had that break, now the question becomes, where do we start the main belt? Limit my chest per belt, so you'll use a lot of resources just for which is not convenient. But the thing is that I am going to be using a lot of belts. Like, I'm gonna be using a ridiculous amount of belts. So for now, because I'm gonna be coming back to these very often. How's the power output like? Electricity is looking good. 10K belt storage? I mean, I am gonna need a lot. Like I said, I'm gonna need a lot. So, anyways. Yeah, the question is, where do we start putting together the main bus? Which we are gonna need a number of splitters for. So, let me make... I guess we can start it, like, here. I think this is far enough, right? We're not gonna have a whole row of furnaces, you think? Like, this far out? I think this is far enough, yeah? Maybe up until these trees here. Maybe up until these trees. And we think 4 belts are very worth, yeah. Now, from what I remember, we also need 4 belts worth of space Well, for every belt that we put here is the equal amount of space that we put out here for the underground belts. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be correct. Is that right? Yep, that's right. Okay. So, question is that will this line up or will not line up? Yeah, it doesn't line up, though. We just simply turn it over. There we go. Oh, just barely. See, immediately already we got 800 belts. Trust me, I am going to need a number of them. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna output priority to the left. There. I think it's best that we fill this first before we feed out that. It does indeed use a lot of belt, like main bus and the this little mall thing for other things that we'll be needing often. And we'll be needing stuff like solar panels later on too, and accumulators that we'll have to put together, right? So it will be needed. Anyways, as that is put together, what's the first step to automate main bus wise? Definitely the science. So, oh, well, no, we need gears and cables and circuits. Oh, yeah, cables are gonna be good. Do you think we need like maybe 2 belts for gears and 2 belts for cables? Or 4, 4. Or maybe not that much. Right? See, if I knew the ratios better, this would be a lot easier. Also. Because I gotta send this out to an assembler to make cables. Did I notice the copper wire ratio of everything? Copper, so this is 3 to 1 plate. If you put it in an assembler, you can see how much they produce. Of the cables? Well, this needs... Well, it's like the iron... Okay, so wheels need 2 plates, but cables need 1 plate. Do a small test with 1 assembler for the wire. But well, okay, but I'm not understanding what you're So you want me to... Okay, so hold on. Because I guess we're gonna need to bring it back up here for it anyway, right? Which, how the hell do I feed it back out here? Probably in the same vein, I'll put a belt out here. Oh, nope, don't want that. Because I gotta feed it back up. Once I put it in, you can see how much it is producing. Also, if you mouse over it, you'll see the ratio per second on the right part of my screen below the map. Wait, the ratio... Wait, the ratio per second of what? Of the cables? Two plates for 1 gear per second. Oh, I see, because it has a half a second crafting time. Yeah, 2 plates for 1 gear a second, and then this would be 1 plate for one cable a second. So half of the materials for gears. Different from handcraft. So if I... Okay, hold up, because I probably should make a separate thing for a separate bus for, or part of the mall for the cables. That is a uncomfortable. Blue assembler goes as fast as handcraft time. If I don't remember. How do I'm just trying to figure out how to split this up efficiently. I don't think there's a way to split this up efficiently. Oh well. That gets in the way of... Never mind me, I'm just doing my autistic shit thing. No, you're fine. It's helpful. I'm just trying to think about the best way to go about all this. We can slow down all this for now. We're gonna have this input left again, or output left again. What do I need? Plates? Oh, I already have one there. Oh, I just realized it's the wrong way. That's my bad. Okay, so... Oh, I got 2K belts on me. Holy shit. Another funny math thing, normal belts can transport up to 15 a second. It counts on both sides, so it's actually 7.5 seconds on each side of the belt. Oh, I see. It's just that for me, I'm just trying to, it's just my, like, trying to remember all this, you know? Which is what I got trouble with. And these fucking bugs are after my goddamn belts again. It's the north east nest. The way this is like working as like a buffer for the bugs. Like a false like wall. I should rush mention that before planning a big project. That is true. It's the way I have to like start out with automating the science pack. Because I want to get rid of these fucking bugs. Right. I got enough to work with. I got the wheels on me. How much does military need? 15, 10. Okay, so 10 of these, so... I just keep hand feeding right there. What the hell am I doing? This way I can plan out stone, bricks, and steel when I need to split it off later. Just prepping a tad. Oh, perfect. And then we'll need one more to get to this part. Which can't reach, right? No, it can't reach. Order of things in priority is hard to manage. Definitely one of the hardest things when you learn when you start learning the game. Yeah, I'd agree. Especially if because the outside factors can change up what exactly your priorities are at any given moment, you know? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. There we go. And then we'll have steel feed out on here as needed. You know, whenever it becomes necessary. Okay. When it becomes necessary. It's like a mini bus. It's like a mini main bus, you know? That feeds out onto here. Is this being damaged again? No, there's no way. Is that the same alarm? It didn't make a sound. Oh, now it's making us... Oh, it makes a sound when it's getting destroyed. That's why. Fucking... It is actually aggravating. And you know what? I'm making a shotgun. I'm making a machine gun. And I'm making shells. Before high-end stream, I am going to end things with these fucking bugs. Target full. What do you mean target full? Oh wait, no, because okay, yeah. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. I was like, target full. Oh, it's because the whole point was to empty you out. The way I don't want to get rid of the tree because I don't want to like fuck the pollution too hard. Oh boy, I just realized, wait a minute. This was holding back a whole line of coal. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah. Time to murder. Time to murder for real, because I do not want to deal with these fucking bugs. And the sooner I get rid of them, the better.
Oh shit! I got swarmed. I just realized I don't have fish! I was like, wait a minute! Where's my heels? I don't have fish. Okay, give me a moment, 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 give me a moment. Give me a moment. Fish. 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 Oh, lots of fish, lots of fish, lots of fish. 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 Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Alright, round two, round two, round two, round two, round two. Only I mean that I am a DPS after all. I'm a DPS main after all. Alright, fortunately my body is a bit away from the nest, so why? God damn it. Oh my god, everything is a fucking mess. The shitty part about dying is that you're now holding on to an extra gun that I like don't want. So now I got 2 pistols on me. It's crazy how they're this hard already. How are they this hard already? No, I'm gonna have to go back and hold on, can I load an autosave from 4 minutes ago? Yeah, load this autosave. Okay, yeah, this was just as I started finishing Hi, Hub. My CPU upgrades are done. Let's go. I actually don't even understand how they're that hard already. Like, that's even unlucky that it happens to be a nest with the worms also. And the worms are an absolute bitch to deal with. You heard devils never cry in the game? Wait, what? You mean devil may cry? Wait, what do you mean devils never cry, huh? Don't feed it out onto...
I know to keep moving in circles to dodge the worms, because they release poison. I'm aware of that. The problem is, too, is that the worms sometimes also... I swear I'm not crazy. There. That becomes a lot easier now. There. Oh my god. Putting down a turn with some ammo to cover me? I guess on the side would be nice. Kind of like a battle engineer from TF2. I haven't researched that yet. But you know what? The nest that was bugging me is gone. Well, next is then this is this fucking nest. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I can build it there. But regardless, the nest that was bothering me is Dunzo. So we're gonna save this as main bus, but better, and it's the one I'm streaming. Character. Oh, I forgot that this one can't be part of the name. Okay. What do you mean? Oh. There we go. I like naming my Factorio saves like funny names. Alright, well, I think that is it for now. I think I'll call it here for now. Oh yeah, Raisha, what's the video you sent? You wanted me to show stream. Factorio Sandstorm? What the hell is this? What in the absolute hell is this? No way. How? You ever see those Minecraft videos where they play music with a minecart? That's what this is? Wait, how are they doing this? What are those circuits? Enhanced bitrate. I can't, hold on, wait a minute. Oh yeah, what is his face? It's a different fucking pixel. This is insane. What the shit? That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy fuck. This is fucking awesome. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but this is fucking cool. And then he ends it with it saying Factorio. That's fucking neat. I gotta look up more of this. I gotta look up more of these for sure. Anyways, I'm gonna have this one be the I'm gonna have this be the stream factory. Okay? So this will be the stream progress, okay? So you know what? Let me save it separately as Streamtorio. There. All right, and no more resetting on stream. Okay? I promise. I'll bet 10 gifted. This file will be only for stream, okay? I won't be resetting. We're gonna work on this on stream, okay? And I won't touch it. If I want to play more Factorio, it'll be a different. I'll just go back to the old factory.
Okay? But otherwise... There, I saved it. Stream Torio. This is the stream factory, okay? This is the stream factory. With the better plan and all that, and I'll play around with the other one that I was working on, probably for like better practice and personal research, right? That I can then feed onto Stream Torio. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Yeah. I'll bet 10 gifted. No, you know, I'm gonna be standing right here. Okay? My color. Hold on. Wait. How do I change colors again? / color. I guess we can make it this one red. Right? No, I guess it being purple would be better. How do I actually... Isn't there a way to, like, adjust it? Ah, right here. Yeah, there's a way to adjust it a bit more neatly. And having a bit more lavender would be very nice. There we go. There. My little cute little lavender engineer. Anyways, yeah, like I said, this is going to be Stream Torio. So save it, Stream Torio, exit. There. Stream Torio will be the stream one, and if I want to play more Factorio off stream, I'll just do a different save or boot up a different seed. Either way, that's Stream Torio. Okay? Alright? Okay. Anyways. Anyways, I am going to call it there. Lola's getting hungry. It is her dinner time. While I go ahead and probably get dinner for myself, too, just to end off in the night before I go to bed. So, anyways, good night, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out with me on Factorio and on 14. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for more tea. And I will say I am tempted to also get back on Factorio tomorrow. But I feel like I should revisit Night Rain. So maybe I'll put it up to a poll after tea. I don't know. Because I have been meaning to revisit Night Rain. So I kind of want to revisit Night Rain. So, you know what? Nope. I need a break. I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to get too crazy with it. And I can always just play around with it off stream. So anyways, tomorrow we're going to do Night Rain. Okay? All right. Tomorrow we're going to do Night Rain. Anyways, good night, y'all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Mwah.